All right. So maybe before we go out on our first missions, I still think there's value into going out and doing those first missions just to get some resources. But maybe I should spend some time doing the maintenance first. Miguel Nixon. All right. Let's live life and gain experience. Oh, this one. I think I'll just cheat. Thanks for the money. I really hope that they add more things in this. Like, I have not played much, but I've already seen most of the possible options here. I haven't done this one. Oh, it's a known issue on the Testudo Alpha series. You've just got to reroute power through the axial breakers to trigger an interrupt request from the thrust control module at the same time as you hit the manufacturer's security keys, and yep, simple. Lucky this happened to you. Someone else might have been in serious trouble. Your manager is impressed you escaped without damaging the rig. In a rare display of generosity, they offer you a bonus. Ooh. And I'm skilled in spaceship piloting. Have they seen me pilot? Really? I mean, the only one I haven't done here now... Actually, I haven't done suit maintenance yet. I also haven't done Fight Club. Maybe I should do Fight Club because my combat prowess has not been impressive. Watching free-fall fighting championships reruns on your portal doesn't do it for you anymore. You need to hit somebody. You need to get hit. Enough of this death by 1,000 cuts daily grind bull. It's time for you to you did some physical laundry and you're separating the aches from the pains. If life is going to hurt, then it's going to really hurt. You meet in Bay E4, a fact that stays strictly between you all. It's not illegal. AO wouldn't give any less about it, but if enough people found out, look, it just wouldn't be the same, all right? It feels good to hide the bruises. It feels secret to look at your coworkers and know, yeah, I could take him. In a place where a human life has a dollar value and not a very big one, you found a new standard by which to measure yours. It's the copycats which do you in. Bunch of idiots start smacking each other around in the mall's third-level plaza in full view of everyone. Then AO has to introduce and enforce a blanket ban, and you're back to the 3FC channel. At least you have a backlog of fresh content ready to go. I have a new friend in law enforcement. Lovely. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Be a hero. I'm serving a prison sentence. Uh-oh. A few months back, you bought a piece. It's a rough neighborhood, and the black market likes it that way. It's not even an old world pistol. It's a damned crossbow, printed plastic with a couple of bolts so delicate you suspect they'll snap instead of launch. Still, it's 100 pounds of muzzle energy you wouldn't have otherwise. You're surprised the bolt doesn't break. Instead, it punctures the armor of the first guy through the door. Later, you suspect that's why they were so hard on you with the boot. As you wait in line for the magistrate to hear your case, face still colorful with the bruises. If crime doesn't pay and heroism actively costs you, what is left? Anodyne and value-free work, it would seem. I have a mostly healed scar from a punitive brand for being accused of theft. Awesome. Wow, this one's kind of long. I'm significantly less fussy than most. You all are fussy. I am not. The Azukiwe Brig is a sprawling subcompound on the far east wing of OKLG, a warren of dormitories turned prison barracks nestled with alarming proximity to the station's main reactor. In fact, the jail facilities are intertwined with almost all of the station's most dangerous industrial zones. The cacophonous scrap sorting lines, the near-freezing morgue, the foul-smelling waste processing facility, and the hothouse hydroponic grow-op it fertilizes. It's here where you do your time, compelled by AO to labor without wage. Oh, Among outcasts, both meek and dangerous, your work varies between long hours spent in the above facilities, plus occasional stints on the excavation teams. There you crack deeper into the regrowth of 1036 Ganymede, preparing for what you can only assume is the future expansion of the brig itself. You share a dorm with nearly 100 other souls, all of you stacked like kindling on triple high bunks that leave you 10 inches between your nose and the brushed aluminum above it. But even a hell like this is not without opportunities. You hear things, you meet people, you get in a few scrapes, you find a few friends. By the end of your term, you've lived a dozen lives and you have all the scars to prove it. Plus, free room and board. In a certain light, it might all be worth it. Alright, so we have an enemy, a friend, an enemy, and a friend. Awesome. One more. Bribe your boss. Alright, that's enough. Let's take a ship. So like this one looks like it's in good condition. I've started to see the differences between the different ships they offer you, and this one looks like it's in good condition. Hi everyone. I hope you're enjoying the video so far. In case you didn't know already, I'm an author, and I have several books out. Out of the Dark is my debut novel. It is a portal horror story about two siblings, one who is taken, and one who spends their life searching. It deals with themes of depression and sibling loss. I hope you pick it up and enjoy. Anthropods and Breakfast and Other Journeys We Take are my two short story collections. Wraith and Spectre and Escape and Transform are two short story ebooks available now as well. Scan the QR codes, check them out. Also, since we're here, maybe hit that like button and subscribe. It lets me know that you like the video and encourages me to continue on what I'm doing. Thanks so much. Let's get back to the video. Like, I'm not seeing any of the telltale, like, cabling in the middle of the floor and all that stuff. So let's hope it's a little better. No, I'm not selecting you. I'm selecting the shoe on the ground. Put it on. Talk the power. Ooh, we have a bottle of vodka. And a hygiene pack. T-shirt. Another bottle of vodka. And a work safety poster. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with these work safety posters. I had like 250 of them in the last run. Dirty cloth. Be my bag, please. What's in the fridge? I'm starting to wonder what's in these drink pouches. I assume they were water, but maybe they're not. All right. Yeah. Grab your toolbox. Go outside, get the message. Let's go. I am starting to like the opening stuff I'm good enough at now. I say that I'm starting to like gloss through it, you know? Take a knife, take the welder. I look messy and smell bad? We have a hygiene pack. We should probably use it. I meant freshen up with water. I've never gotten that message that you start off dirty. Is that because I was in the brig? I can still use some freshening up, apparently. And well groomed. Much better. All right. Now that we're ready to face the day, let's go check out the old ship. All right, so knowing what I know about pumps now, why are these just like there? All right, I think pumps are gonna be a thing I will forever be confused about, but that's okay. Hold on. I forgot, I want to get something. Every single run so far, my welder has ended up without enough power, so we're just gonna go ahead and... Why is that person... Hold on. Pause. Whoa. Gasping for air? Emergency override? Firefighting? Okay. Is it like remembering the smoke condition I left in the last run? That's weird. Hey, no poke. All right. It looked better on the page, but again, I don't see any... I don't see any of the jumper cables. That battery's a lot smaller too. All right, so what's not working here? I should pause it. You play in on life experience? Yes, I have been doing that. Heavily damaged cables? Yeah, like this. Like I said, I think this one looks good. Maybe I won't catch on fire in this run. All right, this feels a little better. I recognize I don't have as much space, but maybe that means I get to explore, you know, adding onto the ship a little bit. I have no bins in here at all, by the way. Hello?
What's up with the cauliflower?
It's cooling down. I imagine it's quite cool now. If you want some, you can. It's just roasted. Huh?
I just want a singular piece.
Yeah, help yourself. So yeah, this gives me like, what, 15 squares to work with of space on the floor? Now I'm starting to regret using 2 of them for my chargers. But that's okay. But yeah, nothing seems to be broken in this ship. And you know what? I could do a session without having a broken ship. All right. Pick that up. I want to install this guy right there. It does seem like it kept the memory of the smoke in the station from the last run to this one, which I don't think is intentional, to be clear. All right, so let's look at power. So yeah, all right, so that works. Good. And where can I put the other one? Just right there, I guess. This one, now I'm seeing it's got a plug on it, and that's telling me that it doesn't have power. Maybe the other one didn't have, had a plug too, and I just didn't notice. Install it there. All right, so that is not powered. All right. Alright, I'll have to figure that one out later. I'll need to like reconfigure moving things around, but that's the one that I didn't have a problem with it anyways. So I may have just wasted a little bit of money on that, and that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, I can just stay on the ground. Alright, let's just get a little bit of money. I mean, I have some fighting skill, right? I've been greeted by an enemy recently. That's nice. Demonstrate contempt. You're a jerk. You're a big meanie. What hole did you crawl out of? It says, hey, look at us. Back off. He reiterates the urgency of the situation to me. Huh? I'm not sure, like, none of these responses really match up with what he's doing. Back away slowly. Comments to me about the recent humidity and temperature on board. I smile. He's browsing a social app. I guess we've moved on. All right. Some of the social stuff doesn't make any sense to me. And maybe the problem is I am not a very social person. Security recon. That's 5 AU. That's 1 AU. I don't want to go that far, people. Porto Old Emporium. Okay, I can just do that real quick. Private investigator. All right, this one's nice and close. Investigator body at the Salivating Shroud, 285 kilometers. All right, let's just do this one. Salivating Shroud's about 285 kilometers away. I don't have enough money for a salvage license, and I think I do want one. And what I learned last time is we actually have plenty of time to do these things, so we're just going to do a couple of these real quick. This one goes to Old Emporium, and then the other one up here is from commercial. All right. Well, let's just do this one real quick. I've already forgotten where I'm going. Old Emporium. Do 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 do. Oh, also I should go to the various sections too. Platinum tier payout. Excellent. Take the gig. We need to go to commercial. Your mom is out of order. I should also probably look at the self-care stuff and see what other things I should maybe pick up from there, instead of maybe using the pills and stuff I find on random ships. Turn it in. Platinum payout. Let's go. I can't wait till I'm confident enough in my abilities to actually feel like I can do some of these other things. All right, I'm in commercial, right? So I can do this one. Oh, gotta get the thing first. All right. Now I can afford a license. I guess just double check that we're good on fuel and stuff like that. Get naked time. Don't crash. All right. This thing is approximately 285 kilometers away. 285 kilometers is about that far. My best guesses are this guy or this guy. Maybe that one. Let's kind of head towards this one and see what happens. Hail the ship. OKLG. Request undocking. Oh, I didn't even take a look at what the name of my ship was. So unprofessional of me. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to actually do that. Alright. So it looks like I need to back up. And I want to point out that I've only gone 400 meters, so this is not a very good test. But if we're heading towards this one over here, the distance should be getting greater. And it is. Okay. That's a good sign. All right, so let's reposition. I kind of want to be like there-ish. Gonna go ahead and start accelerating. To about there. And this is the one I was looking at. 286.79. Hopefully that number goes down. Is going down. I wouldn't say it's going down a lot though. What's my relative velocity? I'd like to feel like I'm definitely heading in the right direction. 284. Don't you hate it when you don't remember which one it is? Anyhow, so as I was saying, this is going to be the last stream, scheduled stream that is, until I get back from Maine. There will probably be bonus stream during the week with maybe a special guest, hopefully. I know it's 25 minutes out at my current speed, but I want to make sure I'm heading in the right direction, right? And I'm not certain of that right now. Also, I keep losing track of the one I was looking at. I don't think it's this one up here, because it was... the distance was going up when we... Well, now I'm not sure. It is going down, but it's not going down fast enough for our speed. It doesn't help that these things keep on blipping around, you know? I will speed up. I just want to make sure I'm heading in the right direction, and I'm just not certain of that yet. Like, it's going down, but not by a lot. Speed up a little bit more and see if we can't get a better read on it. How far are we from K-Leg? 46. Yeah, that's not enough. All right, let's retarget on this one for a minute. This feels a little bit better. I said I didn't think it was that one that I pointed to, and then I'm like, oh, actually it is. OKLG local authority ship scan activity detected. I've got nothing to hide. With what? Oh. It's fine. All right, this seems a lot more likely now that I've done it. All right, so we're 11 minutes away. Let's step away for a moment. Let's actually make sure our thing is hooked up. Excellent. Okay. So we got 11 minutes. And like the ship is in pristine condition, which feels very weird. Like, even the flooring doesn't seem so bad. Just trying to like get familiar with my ship here. Cooler's out the side. That's a thruster. That's a thruster. Where's my antenna? The other ship had an antenna. This one doesn't seem to have an antenna. Hope that's okay. Oh, there it is. Brief moment of panic. Wait a minute. I don't have an antenna. If I had bought a conduit, I could hook that thing up, but I didn't. Probably don't actually need to carry that with me, but I think I'm going to anyways. All right, put that down. Maybe when I'm off station, I just leave my clothes back in the apartment area. Just get used to wearing the suit around. That might be worth doing. Especially with such a smaller ship. Conduit, CO2 alarm, battery, floor. Like even the heater and the cooler are functional. Like this ship is just a dream. I could put the other one, cancel action, install it there. I'm going to install it through the door. Can you install it through the door? Apparently I can. I didn't even know I could, but here we are. All right. And that doesn't need to be charged yet anyways. Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess we can restore the nav station. That's a thing to do. Skilled in robotics engineering. Data files. Now, I suppose I should go here and put it onto open airlocks. Oh! Like, I guess this doesn't matter for the fact that I'm manually controlling my character anyways, but... Alright. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, like, a... skills list. That schedule may matter when I turn on auto task. If I turn it on, you mean? Yeah, my character's description. Thank you. This is just like a whole lot of stuff though. Like there's a lot of Um, a lot of stuff I'm not necessarily looking for. I'm really just looking for like what skills I have. I apparently am skilled in oligarch etiquette. Are you skilled in oligarch etiquette? Piloting, engineering. Yeah, skilled in unarmed melee. That's the thing that I think I've been missing this whole time, you know? All right. Good. We're 100 kilometers away. Let's take a look at the old nav map. This ship name is going to make me laugh a lot because I'm never going to say what it's called. And that's okay. All right, I mean, I don't really want to speed this up too much because we're actually kind of close. How far away are we? 4 minutes. And I'm going to need more time to slow down this time because I did accelerate quite a bit. I mean, not as much as the other time where I was going at like 2 kilometers a second, which I've learned is a huge waste of fuel if you're just going around close like this. PDA Navlink. Why is it just changed the name? Oh. All right, thank you. We can probably finish this before we get there, right? Maybe? I have been having way too much fun with this game. I never want to stop playing it, which is a very bad sign. Faction ties? There's factions? AOSEC considers me honorable. Another ship scan, eh? Is there another ship nearby? No. Are they scanning me? Can you finish this up, please? Sheesh. All right. Sit back down. Hail ship. That one. Ship status. Why is it always unresponsive? All right. We need to go this way a little bit. And probably could adjust this a little. That's probably close enough for now. And I've largely been decelerating according to feel, and that is probably not ideal. But it's what we've got. Like, I figure when we're about 10 kilometers away, I'll get down to like 150 meters per second. That seems reasonable to me. We'll see how it goes. Alright, that was a little dicey there, but we got there. Alright. I am in the habit of pausing as soon as I get to this message. Like, I don't think I need to, especially since it unpauses as soon as I hit this, but... What was the name of the ship we were looking for? The Salivating Shroud? Can I just look at that real quick? It is. Excellent. Nice! First try. Oops. I feel like it adjusts one direction a little too much for my liking. Oh, Jesus. Vamp it up. Oh, we're still 300 meters away. Never mind. Come on. Why? Why are you not clamping? There we go. First derelict. Alright, first off, pause. Is anybody gonna run onto my ship? That's the first question. Because, you know, we had that happen. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that guy's head is through the door. What are you doing? Thank you. That was weird. I learned from that first time where I was like, oh, just bash it. And then I got a fire extinguisher and got myself overexhausted and never ended up successfully bashing it. Dismantling a door is apparently a lot more simple. So this one seems to be taking a lot more time. Might be because the guy's head is in the door. Alright, who's the person we're looking for? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just finish the job. Feel better? Hey, maybe I should become skilled at hacking and so I can just hack doors open, but may not matter because this one doesn't have power. I don't know. All right. Let's see what we got here. First off, okay, we're looking for Brianna. Brianna's there. And it does in fact look like everybody's dead. So we don't need the knife. We do need as much room as we can. I guess. Examine the medical condition. We'll need to wash up afterwards. I've no longer been greeted by an enemy recently. I know you were worried about it, but we're good. So there's a lot of N2 bottles. Oh, there's a crate there. All right, I've learned my lesson on the alcohol. It's not worth carrying back. So we'll just leave it outside. I will take the trencher's food because you know what? Food. There's an O2 can there and a pump. So let's uninstall the pump. Never mind. I lied. Cancel action, pick up stack. Pick up stack. Oh, we're out of inventory space. All right, go here. I had to start putting stuff on the ground, people. Yeah, space has definitely got a premium in this ship. I wanted to start with the pump. Like 4 times is probably good, but maybe 8 is okay. Quickly now, you're gonna get your CO2 filter thing. Pick up. Could just leave it in the airlock. I mean, but take a breather and go. Uninstall the O2 can. Ooh, an N2 alarm. Unlucky, none of them wearing an EVA suit. Well, I think if they were wearing the EVA suit, that's when then one of them's living when I get there and they try to kill me. All right. Yeah, let's grab this and this and this And this. And go over here. Throw that all in. I guess I might as well pick that up. Machine parts. Machine parts. Machine parts. Machine parts. There we go. Back. Buttons is barking. That up. Like, it's not great to already be full, but that's okay. But now I can still get 9 more components out there. Actually, hold on. Inventory. Yeah, here we go. Stack some stuff inside your stuff. Pouch. Yeah, all right, good. Done. Uninstall an N2 canister. Ooh, there's another pump though. I think the canisters are usually more valuable, like space-wise, because like you can fit 3 of them. I can probably shove the shoes inside the coverall. True. And viewers. All right, uninstall this one too. Pick it up. Here. Take off your helmet for a second. Oh, I'm still on wicked fast speed. Uninstall that, please. This is very dangerous of me being in very, very fast speed. Very, very fast being times 4, apparently. Like, that one's kind of damaged, so I don't really care about it. Well, I don't know. We should just take it. Just get as much as we can, you know? A kingdom for a dolly. I was so upset when I didn't get that dolly in the other one. Alright, pick up. Go there. Take off your helmet for a second. Feel better about life. I'm dirty. That's fine. Pick up that. Pick up that. Yes, yes, I know. gonna be a little tight in here, people. And I guess it's not even that explosive. I was thinking it was very explosive because there'd be a whole bunch of canisters in here, but it's really only the one on oxygen. I did put my helmet back on. Good. Anyways, thanks again everybody for hanging out today. Hope you've been enjoying the astronauts. I really have been enjoying this. And this does kind of seem like a it is perfect.
My perfectly shiny mud.
Okay, bye.
It's precious. Behold its flavor.
Okay, it's Mitchell. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game quite a bit and looking forward to playing more. 25 streams, Mitchell. Nice job. Yeah, I could get the pump in there. Yeah, uninstall that. Look at my string, it's so long. There's definitely a couple more pumps in here. Like I was trying to say, like the pumps and the canisters all have $3 signs. And I think it's actually, given that the pump takes up 3 spaces and the canisters take up 1, I'm probably better off just taking the canisters. But I don't know what the economy is like. It might be like, if you bring back too many of one thing, they're like, well, we don't want 15 canisters. We want 2 canisters and 2 pumps. I don't know. Breathe. What happened? Sure, it's fine. Oh, there's some aluminum there I missed. Ooh, I've trained a bunch of skills. Over 1%. All right, 1, 2, doot, doot. And then I have 6 more spots. Maybe 9. I don't know if I can put stuff there though. New nav message received. I could probably use my PDA for this, but I'm going to start here. Comms console would be a place to go. Unread messages. The O-Wern. Your transponder's salvage permit appears to be in good order. Have a good day, citizen. Well, thanks. Thanks. So I'm going to pick this thing clean if I can. You're cooking for your girl? Well, that's very nice of you. Go here. Get off your helmet for a minute. Getting hungry. You gotta finish the job, you know. Actually, before we do that, grab this, throw that in there. Actually, can we put that in the tote? Alright, excellent. Put that in there. And actually, well, we probably still need the welder and stuff like that, so we'll hold on to that. Alright. Alright. Progress. I'm slowly getting better at this game, in theory, maybe. This is where you should be like, no, David, you're really not. At left, where you see your sleep need, hunger, etc., there's a second frame that shows you psychological. Yes, yes, I'm aware of that. Alright, let's pause it for a second. So, ooh, thrusters. Hey, that one's in bad condition, so I don't think I want that. Doesn't seem to have a second thruster. Also, I should probably get back just to report back on this. Well, there's an N2 can there. Can I fit another N2 can? I can. It just, you know, pardon your legs, they're in the way. I think this is the last piece we'll grab. I'm still a little leery about just like grabbing food and eating it, but not so much that I'm gonna stop doing it. Well, this one's kind of damaged. That's alright though. Alright. We did a good job, everybody. Give yourself a round of applause. right, do not back up, David. Oh, wow. I'd never even gotten this close in before. That's neat. All right. Yeah, so just to accelerate for a little bit, get away from it. And let's reacclimate where we're at here. We want to get over here. Let's shift our bearing around. Nice. And accelerate. Oh. I am draining power like crazy. Well, that's a new problem. So I just had the mini battery. Might want to uninstall a battery and drift. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't think it's going to run out by the time I get back. Just from a rough guesstimate. But it does make me think. It makes me think I should turn off some things. But like these battery chargers, I can't actually turn off. Like the only way to turn them off is uninstall them. Yeah, if I hit this switch, what does it turn off though? Also, I definitely could have put another thing there. Probably everything. Yeah, I don't think I want to turn off everything. See if I can improve the look of this N2 canister from $2 signs to 3. View battery description. It should have a estimate. Battery. 12 minutes. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, hold on. I am 14 minutes away. That's terrible. All right. So it kind of feels like I should put on my helmet for that because I don't like, does that make life support go away? Doesn't seem to. 10.02 shouldn't change that much. All right. Work in the dark. 15:17. Watch the clock. You watch the clock. All right. Oh, right. All right, I should watch the clock. All right, so apparently I need a bigger battery or plan to be out for for shorter periods of time or learn battery management slightly better. Why was the battery draining so fast? I guess I didn't notice where it was when I started though. All right. We're speeding up time a little. I just want to see if I can get this thing back to 3. $15, $13. $15, $14. $15. $16. How long does it take for everything to boot up? Is it instantaneous? Guess we'll find out. Cancel action, toggle power. We're 60 kilometers out, 4 minutes away. And like, luckily at the moment, I'm mostly on target, so I should be able to just kind of like coast this way, slow down when I need to slow down, and be good. Also, can I just say, like, as intimidating as this was the very first time I looked at it and the first 20 times I looked at it, I actually absolutely love this thing. I think it's great. Like, there's still stuff I'm not necessarily good on, but that's a good start. I kind of forget that I can speed up time to make this go by faster without also speeding up. What did I decide last time? Get to about 10 kilometers and then slow down? Yeah, it was probably a little too much because I wasn't going quite as fast, but that's okay. Alright, first things first, we do need to report in the results of the person being dead. And then we should probably get ourselves cleaned up and then sell some stuff. Thank you. Airship, OKLG. I can't wait till I have threat approaching, but, you know. Which airlock do you like to go to? Gate A, best gate. I was actually thinking, I mean, yes, because this is a terrible time for the alarm to go off. Arm. Turn that off. There wasn't even anything else out there. It was just the station. Oh no, it was the asteroid. That's what it was. All right. Go here, turn this in. And I wasn't watching, I meant to watch how much time it took for us to get out there and come back, but I guess we'll find out when I get there. Like, this doesn't tell me how long it took. Did we do it in under 38 minutes? Apparently we did. Nice. Platinum tier payout. Nice job. Was that the one I was restoring? No, this is the one I was restoring. Does this thing have dollies? I don't know if a dolly is worth it for me, given how small the ship is in the first place. Radiation shielded? Huh. All right, sell them one at a time. Let's go. $478. Okay, it's a start. Is there anything in the crate I want to sell? No. All right. Next. It occurred to me just now that I could zoom out enough that I could see the whole thing without going back and forth, back and forth. Ooh, 1400. Nice. This trip is suddenly worth it. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was like a leash. But no, it's just they're interacting with each other, or one is interacting with the other. 1200. Excellent. Being greeted by an enemy. That's fine. Maybe I should make fewer enemies when I'm starting my character. What are you doing? That one's only 400. Walking back and forth. Do 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 do. Walking back and forth. $1,500. Let's go. I guess I could leave the doors open, right? And that speeds things up a little bit. A little. And greetings, Varrock. Welcome on in. We are in the midst of selling our completely legally procured equipment, as one does. I mean, it was licensed, so I don't know what anybody's complaining about. $1,200? But I know I can set up zones for selling stuff off my ship. I'm walking back and forth. So I'm gonna be like, I am aware of the existence of zones. I wasn't aware I could set it up to be like, this is my selling zone. We'll take a look in just a moment here. Add a new zone. Oh. Select tiles, then press the new zone. There we go. Control. Seems to be inconsistently selecting the tiles here. Now it's selected 10. That's 15. All right, fine. Do that. Okay. So does that make it Possible to just trade from here? Ah, all right. Thank you muchly. Don't forget to fuel up the battery. Oh, I know. I was actually waiting for my ship to just completely run out of power entirely. Yeah, 2,400 for that air canister. All right. This was a good haul, everybody. Good haul. So we definitely made more from the quest. That's okay. See, I don't remember what the other ship had, but it had 4 gigantic batteries in it. There can be changes in price, and you're not sure what's with it. Well, it's got a simulated market to it, so I assume it's something related to that. Oh, that was much faster. Thank you for the zones. Thank you for the zones. I no longer have to trek everything back and forth. All right, inventory, closet. Let's just leave this here and this here. Put some clothes on, you maniac. Get your shoe off your belt. This can stay here for now. Put your tools away. Oh, do these need to be charged? That one does. So, thinking about power draw, if I go over, so this is saying an hour and 14:38. I assume that's going to drain as I'm talking here, but let's go over here, turn off this light. Oh, I can't just turn it off, huh? I need to have switches. Because I was just thinking, this ship is awful bright inside. And I could use with a few less lights, it's fine. But I guess no. But it does kind of feel like I have an hour of power, huh? And as soon as I start using my engines and stuff like that, it drains pretty darn quick. All right. Well, that's a problem for after we get cleaned up, because we were going to get cleaned up, remember? Primp to improve appearance. No, just freshen up. Primp? We need intimacy. I thought I set myself as not. Yeah, that's just weird. You just started a new 1.0 run and you got a large but quite damaged ship and the tutorial bugged out? Oh. I've been largely ignoring the tutorial. Like, I keep on doing little bits of it here and there, but at this point, I'm feeling confident enough in what I'm doing that I think it's okay. No, I didn't mean to cancel that. All right, where are you? You're on the terrible timbre. Feeling hungry, but I'm sufficiently fed. Let's just go get something off the cart. We had a big payday. We can go splurge a little. Chili vinegar fish balls. Yeah. Did I miss something? Where's my chili vinegar fish balls? Oh, purchase items transferred to zone 1. Oh crap, it's all the way over there? Pick it up. I was gonna go sit down and enjoy the scenery for a little bit. I just saw that it said transferred to zone 1. All right, let's have a seat. Can I sit and eat at the same time? I suppose I never checked that. I have to cancel my action of sitting in order to eat. Mackenzie insulted me again. Well, I'm gonna just go on eating my food. Who's Mackenzie? I don't have my knife on me, but I do have a hacksaw, just saying. It's not clear to me how do I resolve some of these things. Like, the social aspect of the game doesn't work the way I'm expecting it to. Like, if I just go over and say, all right, you're a stranger, I'll start a conversation with you. You just ignore the social needs? Well, I'm still exploring the game though, so I'm like trying to understand this. Let's talk shop. Seems happy. And now it's like, I don't know, appreciate appearance. I don't know. Oh, they're leaving. Yes, the conversation's over. All right. So I would say that that worked out well. I think this does tell me that like something that's 5 AU away is flat out not an option until I get a ship that has more battery power. Like all of these are multiple AU away. All right. Got it. Oh, I forgot there's sinks and stuff over here too. Like I'm not tired or anything yet, so I think this is fine. I can go back out and scavenge some more stuff. I've got plenty of money to be able to afford any improvements I want to make. We keep on talking about a better spacesuit. Let's go take a look at that. I'm not even sure it's in here, but spacesuits, yes. So this is the pressure suit I already have. It's just there. Where did it go? Shoot. Hermetically sealed suit capable of protecting the user from hard vacuum with its own onboard air rebreather and O2 tank. Even unpowered, it's better than nothing by about 4 layers of insulation. Should go without saying that a hermetically sealed EVA suit is significantly less useful without its helmet, and yet the ISSB reports that in 55 years of recorded space colonization, 37 users have entered vacuum without their helmet, in all cases fatal. Yeah, Nopo was talking about the better spacesuit yesterday, and it ended up not being an issue because I had such a fire situation, but this thing also requires a charger, it looks like. Where's the chargers? Oh, so you need this too. Does it not have a charger? You just use up the battery and that's it? The charger at the station to the left of the license kiosk? Yeah, no, I know. That said, I still bought a charger for my welder and my solderer. Oh! Ollie is $8,000. I think I'd rather just steal one. All right. Is everything in the base suit? You have to buy a charger for the batteries of the EVA suit, but everything is in the basically a part for the charger. Okay. I think I'm going to hold off on buying it yet. I recognize that it's important and could be very beneficial. But I think I'm going to hold off for now. All right. Oh, shoot. It's already 9:15. Does refresh actually do anything? All right. I'm starting to wonder if the ship is just too small. Actually, hold on. So I was looking at these tugs, right? Or the cargo pods. Are the cargo pods separate from the ship? Like, do they go behind it or whatever? Components for installing a standardized system for cargo and loading. Why are there 4 different ones? They're 3x5 installed. How much is my mortgage? 788,000. I guess I should be in the habit of just turning off my ship when I'm in dock, because I'm just wasting energy. Yeah, energy is cheap. I think the bigger problem is my ship just doesn't have enough energy to it. And I'm looking at it and saying, okay, well, can I fit another battery in here? The answer is not really. All right, let's just do a quick jaunt out. Oh, actually, hold on. Go back home real quick. Oh, your spacesuit and stuff is in the other room. Well, you're gonna walk through the area naked. It's fine. my battery fully repaired? That is a good question. Actually, hold on. Did that have anything on the... That water. Let's take the water with us and the trenchers. I don't think we actually need it, but that's okay. Yeah, you're going to walk through the station kind of naked, and that's fine. You've got a fire extinguisher. You're fine. Like it's not like full, but I should probably spend some time repairing it. Not a bad idea. I was spoiled when I just got to this ship and was like, wow, I have a ship that is in very good condition. It does seem to be jumping up to like 13 minutes occasionally. Oh, the cap is increasing? Like maybe I should spend some time restoring this pump. Not enough power. What if I put it there? Will you do it then? No. All right, well, let's... Oh, loud. All right, 2 hours and 13 minutes seems a lot better. Okay, yes, repair the crap that you have. Got it. All right, what was I just looking at? The pump. Like, is it upset that I don't have the battery in the tool? Yes, that was the issue. I guess I could spend a little bit of time like in repairing conduits and stuff like that too. But I don't think I'll worry about that at this time. Like, that other ship was just so damaged. I guess I should have spent more time just cleaning it up. I was gonna go out really quick, and now it's already almost 9:30. It's a little framey at 16 times. Alright. Alright, we did some things. Put your tools away. Let's put that battery charger. When I'm salvaging stuff, I'll be holding that anyways. Alright. We'll go out and take a look at another derelict here. That one seems to be moving quite quickly. NAS patrol, eh? Alright. Hail the OKLG, request undocking. Alright, where are we gonna go? And that one seems like it's in good shape. Probably too big for me to hold on to everything. So that quest for this thing here. Oh, they're on OKLG Nav 2 now. Where's that? Way out there. Okay. Again, this ship just feels weird because I don't have constant things to repair on it. Hey, David, your alarm was muted. Whoops. It's fine. Everything's fine. A martyred scanner, eh? Whoa! Why are we... Why is this like hyper... Oh my god. Why is this so crazy? Oh, 4 times speed. Got it. Still on 4 times speed. Alright, what do we got out here? Oh, a whole bunch of crap. Like, I definitely want to... pick up some, like, scrap metal and stuff like that, because I feel like that's going to be a constant need. You're not going to go outside, okay. This is a big ship. Think. Bin. Pill bottles. I think we'll skip on the pill bottles for now. As big as this ship is, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to it. Alright, there's a couple of pumps there. Stools. Another sink. Alright. So there's a couple of pumps there. Pump there. That's trash. Alright, this looks like it's going to be a quick one. Alright, what do we have? Electronic parts. Carbon fiber. Aluminum. Mechanical parts. Steel. Disposable battery. Probably not worth taking, but whatever. There's a bin over there I missed. Oh, I needed my tools. It's like, what are you going to do? There's a pump nearby, too. Alright. Can I get that O2 can? Alright, now that I'm like seeing the design of putting the pump on the exterior wall, I think I see it, but I was still having problems with this thing. I know, I know. Faster. But yeah, we'll be on break for about a week. Should be back to regular functions around the 16th, the 15th, something like that. Actually, 15th is next Friday, so more like the 16th, 17th, 18th-ish. I'm going a little late today because I know I'm going to be not streaming for a while. Firefly! Thanks so much. Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free, you can't take the sky from me. Take me out to the black, tell him I ain't coming back. Burn the land and boil the sea, you can't take the sky from me. How are you doing? Try to uninstall that. Where do you have to go to get there? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. Oh boy. I'm doing. Looking forward to a break. Not because I want to take a break, but because I want to get up to Maine. I can't imagine the CO2 can is going to be worth more. Oh, but it's already uninstalled. I don't even have to uninstall it. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the break, but again, not because I want to take a break, but because I really want to get up to Maine. CO2 can is always empty. Oh. Oh, apparently I grabbed the CO2 can. Well, I guess I'll find out how much it's worth then. Why is this door open? Huh. The O2 and the N2 cans are worth as much as they are because of the air inside them. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I didn't mean to grab it there, but that's fine. All right, what else did I see over here? There's an O2 there, O2, O2. All right, pick up that. Go here. I was thinking this was going to be nice and quick because there didn't seem to be very much there, but then there ended up being stuff on the other side of the wall. Like it still says it's $2 signs. I don't know. We'll bring it back. I'm fine with testing things out, you know? I lied. I actually want you to go right there. Yeah, so I'm gone for a week. Going up there. Oh, that one's on. Oh, these are all uninstalled? Nice. Pick it up. Once again, my world for a dolly. And I want to like scavenge one. I don't want to have to buy my own. That's like $8,000. And I know I'm sitting on $50,000, but I owe like $1 billion. Anyways, thanks so much for the resub. You can use that Prime sub anywhere you like, and you chose to use it here, so I really appreciate it. Like, I guess I'll just take a quick gander up here, see if there's anything else to look at. This ship is huge. don't think I care about that. Alright. Get back before you run out of air and start complaining. Oh shoot. This wasn't where I was. Just float, it's fine. Also, it's about time for me to pick up my crate and carry that around with me too. Because I need this space. Oh. There. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Got to take off your helmet for a second. Okay. At some point, I'm going to want to, like, see what it's like to have a whole crew and all that, but, you know. It's going to be a while before I feel like I have enough cash flow to be able to do that. Plus, you know, it's not like my ship is big. In fact, it's quite small. What else is down here? They're into. Don't trade crew too early. They have a huge mortal insurance that you pay when hiring. I figure before I get any crew, I need to have something that can seat more than one. The things that they have different stack sizes, and that's something that I'm not used to yet, but that's okay. It's somewhere over here I want you to go. I tell you, the Loot Goblin Tetris aspect of this game is quite enjoyable to me. It itches a part of the brain that I did not know I had. I'm just like, ooh, I can store more things. Let's go. I can store things in things. Like there's still a pump there. Yeah, backpack and backpack and backpack. Yeah. Yeah, uninstall this. There's a hole patch there, a CO2 can down here. So we'll ignore the CO2 can. And like now I feel like I actually have some parts to work with if I need to repair things, which of course I don't need to on this ship, but like it's good to have, I guess. Also, it's been nice not to have a fire in my ship today. Or right now. Because let's face it, I did have one in my ship today. I had multiple in my ship today. Just not with this person. So I could put a pump in there. And there's still some parts over here. I see a pump, but there's no canister with it. That zone area thing that you all showed me, that's a life changer already. I was gonna drag each one of those things over to the bench. Go inside for a minute. We have 3 pumps, couple O2, couple of N2, a CO2 can. Like probably not as profitable as the last one. This one's damaged. I wonder if I'd be able to repair it enough to justify bringing it back. We'll try. There's no can. Huh. Alright, not quite as full as last time, but still not bad. And we did get some other stuff and things. And there's probably more there, but like it feels less desirable. Undock. What was that one called? Push me one more time and I'll really lose it. All right, ship names in this are top notch. I like it. All right, bearing. Nope, too far. And go. At least this time I don't feel like I'm gonna run out of battery power. That was a little scary last time where I was like, oh, I'm sure it's fine. And then you're like, oh, check the battery power. And, oh, yeah, I'm gonna run out of battery power like 2 minutes before I get to the station. It's fine. So thank you for that. Kind of curious if my angle is too shallow here. I guess we'll find out. Oh man, I should have ended the stream already. Whoops! I was saying earlier just how crazy the day was. It's been nice to be able to just come here and just do my thing. Quite the angle they took. Kind of cool the way that they simulated docking with the port. That's neat. So do I think my angle is too shallow that I'm going to interfere with the asteroid here? That's the question. And I'm not sure I know. Well, as we approach the end here, I just want to remind you all, I do have books out there. Feel free to check them out. Out of the Dark is my debut novel. You docked to OKLG and someone murdered a civilian, stole all his stuff in front of you. Well, what are you going to do about it? Huh? That's the kind of thing that determines the mettle of something. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm getting nervous about my angle here. And I feel like I'm far enough out now, I can adjust it and be okay. Yeah, I guess I could use maneuvering thrusters to do it too, but... The salivating soldier is leaving. I'm not going to put it on ×4 speed to dock this time. I'm not. I am going to remember to slow down. That ship is just booking it. Proximity alarm. That's fine. It's just an asteroid. We've been there before. It's fine. Yeah. All right. Okay, LG, docking, please. I would like that docking facility. I would like that airlock. Auto-saving. Thought I turned that off. Oh no, I left it at 1 hour. So it must have done it before and I just didn't even notice. How fast can you dock? Like, not that I really want to try it. Apparently 50 meters a second is fine. Authorities called you at the security bank control? I'm sure it's fine. All right. Cancel action. Go up here. We'll do the quick trade. As long as it's below 100 meters per second, you clamp it when the light's green. All right. What about if it's slightly over 100? Don't do it. All right, so the damaged turbo air pump they don't want. Yeah, the CO2 canister, as mentioned, is not worth it, but that O2 canister was very worth it. Holy crap, 4,900. Oh, it's not going to clamp if it's over? All right, well. Well, crap, that's 15,000 right there. Woohoo! Still kind of pales in comparison to that one job I did, but, you know, it's fine. They have anything to buy? No, they just sell stuff. Oh, did that just cancel everything? Gosh darn it. Oh, I missed one. I'm like, wait, it was 15,000 a minute ago. All right, except how much do the parts go for? Oh, the parts are worth nothing. Okay. But maybe that's better over at the scrap bench. No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Oh, they will take the turbo air pump from here, though. Alright, we'll do that. That's fine with me. Now I'm like looking at all these other things and wondering what else I should be like looking at for future stuff, you know? Various floor stuff. Alright, I could get lost in this forever. Game's got too much going for it. I lied, don't go there. I'm feeling good about being greeted recently. Where's Wyatt? Wyatt said hi and I just completely ignored them. Oh, he's right there. We'll lament about a love life. Hey, look at us. Shoot the breeze. Recent humidity and temperature on board. Well, what about the smoke that was going on? Make a mildly funny comment. All right. Again, I don't know where to like say, okay, time to move on. All right, they're done. It wasn't even about the murder. It was because you hadn't paid docking fees early enough. Isn't that the way it always is? All right. Any new quests? All these being 5 AU out or even 1 AU out seems very much beyond my abilities. I haven't looked at the real estate broker yet. Asteroid residence, $3 million. I've got a ship. It's got all the space I need. Maybe. Does the coffee machine have tea? No. An $18 cup of coffee. I think you can pay it just through clicking your player finances and settling up this way. Other than that, I think it's at the fuel. Not certain of that, but that's my guess. All right. Top up the fuel, top up the power. Wow, I use like half my power just going out. I guess top up the O2 as well. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to go back to here. And like the shift is ending, right? The amount that you can get done in one shift is a lot more than I expected to. All right. We're going to go to sleep anyways. We're going to try to go to sleep. Nope. Hi everyone. Right. I hope you're enjoying the video so far. In case you didn't know already, I'm an author and I have several books out. Out of the Dark is my debut novel. It is a portal horror story about two siblings, one who is taken and one who spends their life searching. It deals with themes of depression and sibling loss. I hope you pick it up and enjoy. Anthropods and Breakfast and Other Journeys We Take are my two short story collections. Wraith and Spectre and Escape and Transform are two short story ebooks available now as well. Scan the QR codes, check them out. Also, since we're here, maybe hit that like button and subscribe. It lets me know that you like the video and encourages me to continue on what I'm doing. Thanks so much. Let's get back to the video. All right, so first things first, I have no memory of what we're doing. I see right off the bat that my door is open and my airlock is open. Was I venting smoke? I have my helmet on. And I'm not dead. I am hungry though. Welcome back, Captain. All right, we have some stuff in the things. We have a flask. Fancy. Oh, I'm currently at the nav station. Do I want to keep on being at the nav station? So it looks like we opened up this wall to add more space here. That's excellent. Makes it a little bit easier to just like expand out even more. I'll need to relocate this thruster. We have an N2 alarm. That's broken for that matter. Do we have an N2 pump at all? No. Yeah, I'm thinking, given that there's mechanical parts inside the wall here, I probably had a fire. We have a wall there. I'm thinking we had a fire. Luckily, I do have a fire extinguisher. Oh, I can't look in these things because I'm still at the nav station. I guess I guess I'll see where we're at here. We just disembarked from the, what was that called? The salted one. Do we have an open gig? No. We were just acquiring new things. Also, we are flush with cash too. I mean, not as much as my offline game, but like 59K is a good number. Just kind of silly things people say that circulate on the internet. Yeah, the problem is, like, I had a problem with it before the whole thing with Iran started. Then Iran happened, and I have no patience for it. So, yeah. I'm noticing that my power is very low, 11 kilowatts here. Sorry, kilowatt hours. So let's get back to OKLG. Just make sure we're on the right heading here. We're not. I think I can just go directly there. Like, I think we'll skip along the edge here, so that's fine. Just adjust our bearing a little bit. Looks like we just disconnected from the salted one when I ended the stream last time. We'll figure it out. Why am I accelerating so slowly? This feels really slow. Is it slower when I'm... I mean, I guess I can close the door. Can't imagine that's the reason why, though. Actually, before I do that, let's just do a little quick look at the damage pro. Oh my god. Oh, well, most of the stuff is just components I just scavenged. All right, so as far as the stuff in here goes, like that conduit needs to be fixed. That conduit needs to be fixed. Like, we have some conduit work to work on here. Like that one. Also, I did add a bunch of new items for bingo, specifically for astronauts, so feel free to join bingo and then call me out on them. What's our timeline here? OKLG 6 minutes. Like, I guess I'll just keep my suit on for now. Like, it does look like we just had a fire. I don't particularly want to deal with that quite again. I know it's 6 minutes, but I didn't actually pay attention to how long ago that was. All right, so we have 4 minutes to go. So I need to be back in seat before 21:45. All right. There you go. That's a bingo item right there. Like, eventually I'm going to want to do a lot more cleanup in this ship. I have found that if you leave your ship in various states of disrepair, it likes to catch on fire to remind you that it's in a state of disrepair. The new feta you just bought on Saturday is already moldy and it doesn't expire until December? Is your fridge a... All right, so remember how I said I needed to be back in my seat by 21:45? Alright, so first off, that's the planet. That's fine. We're not gonna hit the planet, right? Yeah, no, we're at the right angle here. Oh, I had a situation in my offline game where one of these patrol ships got within like 0.3 kilometers of me. I'm like, you're not gonna hit me, are you? And the answer was, they were thinking about it. And I didn't even feel like I could react to in a way that would prevent the accident from happening, because the movement of the computer is not exactly in a straight line. That one is, but all right. Let's dock. Oh, I didn't close the airlock. Does that matter? I guess we'll find out. Try anything once. I'm sorry to hear about your moldy feta. That's terrible. I can't even make a joke about feta because I enjoy feta quite a bit. Yeah, I dare say this ship is not reacting as fast as I expected to. Oh, I am way off target here. We're good. Ended up using a cheese he didn't want to. And disappointment abounds. Alright, we can turn off the alarm. Cancel action. Hey, Byzantius, how you doing? And I guess I'm just gonna open up the airlock and let the station fill in my ship. It's fine. No, open the door. I know you just went through it, but open it. There we go. Much better. How goes the spacefaring? Well, we didn't die yet. I didn't remember what was going on, so I was just like, I think I had a fire going on, maybe? Alright, I think I could probably take off my helmet now. Just leave this guy in here. So yeah, kind of feels like battery situation is gonna be a problem. So we should look into getting a battery. This might be a session of just like, okay, repair the ship, David. That's where we're gonna start anyways. I still haven't looked inside my toolboxes. Yeah, it is good to not be on fire. Now, of course, the problem with being connected to the station with all the doors open is if I have another incident with fire, it will also put a lot of Oh, I think I figured out why my ship was not reacting the way I expected it to. Yeah. Apparently I lost that conduit. Well, that explains that. Alright. Put that on my list of things to do. Together we eat the pig, then we burn. I don't understand that statement, but okay. Alright, we can do this faster. Optical sensor, a pump. I mean, we have these N2 cans. I think I will go through the effort of all right, cancel that one for now. We'll go outside and do stuff out there in a bit. Can we restore that one? Guess we're going outside anyways. All right, fine. Go outside. It's an obscure movie reference. You're trying to describe how the entire station would burn to death with me? Oh, I got that from what you said. I mean, I did understand what you were saying. I just never heard the expression. What movie is it? No, you said gut. Gut day. All right. Since we're out here, we'll just restore all these corner ones because I definitely can't access them while I'm in the ship. I could use some freshening up. You ever get that not so fresh feeling? I should probably just repair all these while I'm out here, but you know. Yeah, and being odd is nothing to be apologetic for. Odd is good. The cherries are good. All right, so I need a conduit there to replace the one that's gone. You never get that not so fresh feeling. Because you're so dripped out over here that people going, damn girl, get game over there. Sure. I feel like I did that terribly, but I got what you were saying. Well, this one is like, it's amazing that we didn't catch on fire more. Yeah, play some bingo, everybody. Hey, Lucio Gaming, welcome on in. We were flying with one thruster. That would be a reason to have some jumper cables on hand, for the record. Hungry, I've got that not so fresh feeling. Oh, this sensor could use some work too. My goodness. It's almost like we're flying around in a barely not derelict ship. You get that fresh feeling? That's good. Can't get to it. All right, cancel that for now then. We will need to do something about that later though. Thanks for coming to my conduit repair stream. This is how you repair a conduit. You performed a coupe of the shower and it took it over from, oh, a coup. That's C-O-U-P, by the way. She made the mistake of letting you in the bathroom. Yeah, I get it. Shower is yours. I get it. Hey, Dragon. Welcome on in. Welcome to the conduit repair stream. Did you know how to repair a conduit? This is how you repair a conduit. I wouldn't be doing this except for my ship caught on fire the last time we played, as evidenced by the fact that there's no conduit there anymore. And for most of these, I can do them inside the ship, but these ones that are around the nav station and stuff like that, the nav station gets in the way. More like grab the movable shower head and sprayed her outside the shower. I will say, after spending a week with Smitchell and the Spoutchel, Smitchell is indeed a menace, and it was a lot of fun. Bit of fire never hurt anyone in space, usually? Yeah. No, it's definitely led to my death many times already. Like, do I have a reason for these conduits all the way over here? Maybe I could just remove this one and move it over there. That might actually be better. Like, just for now, as a treat. I mean, that's what I did. I opened the doors, and then I flew all the way home with my doors wide open and let, well, there's not conduit there either. I feel like that was by design, though. All right, let's pause it for a moment here. I wish the, and maybe this is something you can do, but I wish the, the visor overlay for damage allowed you to filter for like specific things. Like, I want to just look at conduits. Where are my conduits at, right? Like, this one is terrible. Store that one. Apparently I missed that when I was going through. Like, I should fix the walls and the floor too, don't get me wrong, but right now I'm focusing on conduits. That one can be next. I mean, I guess it does show it when there's other things going on. Oh, I didn't tell them I found my helmet. I went back into the VOD looking for the helmet that last session I couldn't find. It's in my spacesuit. Not the one I'm currently wearing, it's the other one. Because the reason why I got the improved spacesuit was because the other one I couldn't find the helmet. But I've gotten into this habit of, like, when I take off the helmet, I put it with the EVA suit, so I know it's always together. Apparently I had already forgotten that. Alright, looks to me like the rest of the conduits are good. At least for now. I do need to do some exterior work, but for now it's fine. I left it on my other suit, yeah. In fact, we should be able to go into there and see it, right? Oh. Wyatt Conley reaches out to me seeking help with a legal issue. Became a friend during Fight Club? Alright, we'll go see what they're up to. When you take off your helmet, you drop kick it at the nearest straight cis white male in malice and go yeet. As a cis white male, I get it. Alright, where are they? Oh, they're right there. Ask about legal issues. Most of these quests I have not been too engaged with. Wyatt describes how he is underwater on debts into a ruthless loan shark. He asks you to speak with Officer Nolan Garner about possibilities for either protective custody or jail, which seems more tolerable than the loan shark's ire. Sure. In exchange, Wyatt offers thanks, good luck, and awaits your return. How about you just offer me some of the money that you owe? It's fine. Alright, where is this officer? What's the guy's name? Wyatt Conley. Oh no, Wyatt is the person I'm talking to. Find Nolan. Nolan, where are you? Hey, Brian Payne. I wonder if they're related to me. They're a pirate. They go, arr. What am I looking for? Nolan Garner. Again, since the scrolling is not like one at a time and not a full page, it messes me up. But OKLG ATC1? That feels like that's very far away. Stream needs 2 more viewers for Ultimate Bingo? Okay. You leave everything in piles on the floor in your wake like dwarves shredding clothing? Yeah. I get it. Alright, well that person doesn't seem to be anywhere near us, so sorry Wyatt, but we're not going to be doing that quest anytime soon. All right, so I need to save one of the pumps. Do I have a zone? I do. Excellent. I need to save one of the pumps and one of the N2 canisters. Oh, apparently I'm going to need to repair that Polaris sensor, and that's fine. Oh, and I want to save that too, but I can't sell it anyways. All right, so yeah, sell the canister. We'll sell this canister because that one's got more in it. I haven't really determined what's like. Obviously, a turbo air pump is going to be a better pump than a air pump. I don't know why I'm talking about this. It's just better. Just keep it. And Ister her? You hardly know her? Well, now I lost the context of what you're talking about. That's terrible. All right, yeah. Oh, canister. Got it. Got it. Got it before you had to explain it to me. All right. Well, now I can actually look in here. Oh, we've got vodka, everybody. This is a king organization of your toolbox. You have a bottle of vodka, a drink pouch, a flask with 4 liters in it, and 2 munchies. No tools in said toolbox. No traditional tools, maybe. And actually, while I'm here, let's go ahead and open up our toolbox. Oh, this toolbox also has drinks and food. Excellent. And this toolbox, oh, actually has tools. I apparently have a lot of water. I didn't even know I needed that much water, but here we are. What's in this tote? My hacksaw? Oh, there's my pressure suit. Here it is. Yeah, there's the helmet. The one I was missing. And now that I know about it, I'm selling it. I don't need it anymore. I have the better one. I haven't even found where these disposable batteries are used, so I don't know why I keep carrying them. All right, there's my shoes if I need to find my shoes. Good to know. All right. Yeah, sell it. Now we should have a little bit more room. Oh, I didn't expand the selling zone. I was like, I thought I had more than that. All right, hold on. A doodle doodle doodle, a doodle doodle doodle, a doodle doodle doodle, something. Yeah, like maybe we just go like this. And then, like, we're not selling the installed heater. I guess we're not selling the wall either. Perfect. Yes. Money. Give me more monies, please. Story time? Are you talking about when I was talking about stupid work stuff? Okay, fine. All right, so as far as the N2 canisters go, this is the best one. $14.36 versus $14.88. Yeah, excellent. Oh, we even have some walls we can use. Excellent. Keeping that pump. All right. An extra 10 grand. Nice. All right. Yeah, so let's see here. This pump needs to be restored, so we'll just start there. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. I have found that expanding ships beyond their original footprint takes some amount of reconfiguration every single time, and I kind of like that. Like, it's not just a, you know, add a new wall, add some floor, expose your ship to the void, and you're good. Like, there's actually some thought that has to go into it, which is fun. Faster. Faster. Also, I still need to... I am disheveled. Oh boy. I need to also eat something. Why is there blood here? Did I get into a fight? I don't remember. Also, while I'm doing this work, I probably should not be in my suit here. Overalls there. Oh, I don't really have a place to put my suit though. All right, do me a favor, put that. Oh. Mechanical parts can go there. Not just put them down. You don't have to stop what you're doing. Sheesh. Unpowered devices. Well, we knew we were running out of power, so that's fine. All right, now I can go like this. Throw my shoes on. What are we missing? I don't have any motors. So don't have any lighting in here. I need another battery. So I think picking up a battery is going to be high on my list of things to do. Pick up stack. Pick up stack. What do I need for this? Or do I have all the parts for that? Excellent. Yeah, if I'm going to be adding in another pump into here, I should definitely get more battery power. And I haven't gotten to the point where I'm like shutting down the ship when I get into port. which is probably not ideal. Let's just put that out there. I could probably be more energy conscious and make sure I turn off my ship when I'm leaving it. I could. All right. Gosh, it's awful dark in here. I can't see what I'm doing. Can I install this like there? Will you let me? Would you please? Energy is dirt cheap. Oh, I know. I have found that. Well, that didn't take long to install. All right. Yeah, so the pump, I think my inclination was to have it on this wall, but I think that's the most likely area that I expand out into, and then it's going to be in my way. So maybe I do it off this side, in which case I'm definitely going to need more conduits. So, God, it would be really helpful if I could see over here. All right. Install there-ish. And welcome in, Jojo Knob. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to need a piece of flooring, and I'm going to need to install this. But I don't have a piece of flooring, do I? Well, it's bothering me that I haven't cleaned myself up yet. So we're going to go take care of that now. And then we're going to have a spot of dinner. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Also, in my offline game, I've gotten far enough into the game that I've had to use the bathroom mechanics in this game. I'll put that right into the category of this doesn't need to be in the game. Like, I guess there's somebody out there that likes having it in the game, but I don't know. It doesn't seem important to me. How's our battery doing? Yeah, let's just throw that in there for now. Do we have a backup battery? I haven't seen one. All right, spot of dinner. What shall we have? Are we going to go to the Suya cart or the Xinhua cart? Or I can go to the one in... Yeah, let's go over to the one in the old Emporium. They spent time repairing all of K-Leg. It gives so much good reputation. Oh, I have not done that. Oh, this is the same cart. I just assumed this was a completely different cart. I'm wrong. All right, Szechuan beef with pink peppercorn, Entomo protein noodles with nest-egg herb and dairy flakes, or chili vinegar fish balls. First one to type something in chat that matches one of these three things, I will buy it. Yeah, for someone who's never played The Sims, like, it just seems weird to me. By the most vegan thing. What's the most vegan thing? I guess the noodles. All right. Don't send it to the barter zone. Oh, it's all vegan? Oh. And now we go on the quest to figure out where it put said food. Am I missing it? I didn't actually purchase it. That's what happened. Isn't it all made out of algae? And it might be. Yeah, I didn't actually buy it. There we go. All right. Never mind. Crisis averted. Nothing beats good noodles except maybe noodles made from single-cell protein and mealworm powder topped with a dash of Nest Egg's famous urban dairy flakes. I feel like mealworm powder is not vegan. You know, the vibe of the game so much, he was so sad it didn't get more players and thrive like it deserved. Is this, are you just talking about Marathon? Yeah, I have no clue about that game. Not played it. All right. Is there anything in the furnishings category I need? Oh, a piece of flooring. That's what I wanted. It doesn't need to be one of these fancy ones, though. I can get one out of the scrap one. Let's do that. One of those hardcore extraction shooter games? Yeah, that's definitely not me. That's fine, though. I mean, I appreciate that there's different games for everybody, you know? Also, I will say, the moment I went over and turned on the power thing here and got to see we buy crap. Nice. You bought the coffin ship at the start of your run. It's so cheap you paid it off pretty quick, but you still don't have life support. You just wear an EVA suit all the time? I'll need to look at what that is, as I have no clue. Alright, cheapest piece of flooring is $18. This feels like a thing I'm storing on the outside of my ship. And let's go in here. Grab that N2 canister. I haven't actually looked at the ships that are available for sale. I should do that. Pick that up. Yeah, we're gonna go out this one. We're gonna change on the way because we know how to change our clothes while we're moving. Look at that. Fancy, isn't it? You bet. I'm hampered by lack of skill with bulky EVA suits. You're a bulky EVA suit. Got him. Just like barotrauma, just get something tiny, barely functional, basically lethal to the crew, but fast and work your way up. Where are the ships for sale? That's in commercial? We'll take a look. I haven't actually really spent much time looking at the other ships. Especially on stream, I just haven't. Cancel that. I wanted to install it. Thank you. Oh, I still need conduits. Forgot about that part. I guess we're trading with our helmet on. It's fine. I know it. Holy crap, those are expensive. I only have $75,000. $122 sounds like a lot. We'll just buy 5 for now, though. Oh, that went to my thing here. Hold on. I might be able to do this all inside here. I may not need to go outside. All right, change your clothes. And I know it's better to get experience with the bulky thing, but I don't feel like it right now. All right, so we want to install there. And I know I can set this up with Autotask, but me and Autotask, we don't get along very well. It seems to think that I should repair my briefcases. I'm gonna need one there. I bet you I have to go outside for that. Your ship is big now. You just got so used to not having atmosphere. You just still wear the EVA stuff 100% of the time. And your ship is just open to space. You kind of want to just strap thrusters to a nav station. That sounds ill-advised. All right, so that should repair or should solve my power issues, and we'll also have access to nitrogen. Which I think is all good stuff. And I think at this point we can also close, 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 close. Oh, that's not going to work because I don't have power. Oh, it's a good thing that, yeah, never mind. All right, I guess we're keeping the door open. I mean, I could buy another battery, but I can also just find one while we're out, so I think that's fine. Let's see what available gigs are out there. I like to organize my day around gigs. Courier within the station. Ooh, investigate death. I do enjoy these. I do like rifling through dead bodies and seeing what happened. Just strap thrusters to a guy in the lowest level spacesuit. That only like works for like 3 minutes. I've had to pay attention to that. You have trouble finding the shifts for these gigs? I think that's actually part of the thing I like about it, because it does require you to be like, okay, I'm going to accelerate this direction. Is the distance getting less or higher? You know, and go with that. All right. There's also this one. Ooh, both of them are an ecstasy of gold. Let's go. It's the same person, right? Jay Campbell. Jay Campbell. All right, we're making some monies here, people. All right, ecstasy of gold. You do have to check out the body twice, by the way. All right. So yeah, refill on power, refill on that, submit, get out of it, let it repower. And then we'll check our fuel. As lo and behold, you can't refill your fuel until it knows that. Doesn't acknowledge... Huh. It's not plugged in. Hold on. Before we leave, let's just take a quick look. I still have a few more conduits. No, I ran out. All right, I need a couple more conduits. Apparently, I didn't actually make sure that my ship was working. I'd call it a rookie mistake, but I think this is even less than rookie at this point. It's okay though. At least I knew where to look for it though. That's not nothing. It's close to nothing. We'll just buy another stack of 5, it's fine. Might leave this optical sensor here too. Oh, hold on. Process the memory of the dumbest thing you've ever said. It arrives without warning, a memory from long ago, so embarrassing, so superheated by shame that it feels more like molten metal poured down the center of your back. Why did you say that? The question haunts you. You could have said anything, quite literally, and instead you said that. You see their face, their eyes, their pained wince. Your rational mind assures you that they've forgotten by now. Surely they've lost track of that catastrophically stupid thing you said. But the soul is not rational, the memory is not fair. And so here it sits, the dumbest thing you've ever said. The moment is fresh as now, years later, as it has ever been. Wow, it's going to take a couple hours to shake that one off. Alright, yeah, we'll just process it, it's fine. Alright, moving on. Alright, install there. And yeah, the gigs for the ships can be troublesome. I think it's actually a lot harder to find the ones that are still moving. Understandably so. You like my decor? It's semi-functional chic. You can quote me on that. Like, it has a variety of different walls that I've taken from the scrap heap. This isn't even taken off of ships. This was like going up to the scrap vendor and just buying whatever walls were there. All right, we have power. We have a working pump now. Let's just verify that everything is powered. This is still showing as not powered? Why? For why? Because it's off, David. Just turn it on. That's why. All right. I guess we'll take this with us as something to tinker with when we're out and about. All right. So if I can potentially teach you how to find ships that are out in space, let's just take another look. That ship is 225 kilometers away. So the first thing to do is just be like, well, actually, the first thing to do is make sure all your doors are closed. And then we'll just pop out of the station. Request undocking, please. Cleared for takeoff. Let's go. All right. Now, if I was good, I would remember exactly what number I had. 226.52. And we're just going to float for a bit. $226.53. So it's already going up. So it sounds like it's not in the direction I'm going, because I'm not going very fast. I was going to say there's a small chance I actually already knew where it was. So this one happens to be 224 kilometers away. Seems like a solid place to start. So we'll head there and see if that, we'll head that direction and see if that's a good one to go to. And again, I'm only going to travel a little bit and then I'm going to take another bearing. I didn't go back and refill my fuel, by the way. $225.74. $224.85. And the important thing is when you're farther away from the ships, you don't necessarily have a firm bead on where they are. So it's okay to just be like, all right, that's not necessarily the exact range I'm looking for, but it's close. 223.3. I mean, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think it's likely that that's the one I'm looking for. So let's go. Again, I don't need to accelerate crazily at this point, like until I know 220. So it started off at like 225. We've gone 4 kilometers. And one of these patrol ships wants to hit us. Are you two gonna crash? Be funny. These NAS patrols, they are a menace. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about being a pro at. It's for the drop game, isn't it? All right. So now we are 11 kilometers from K-Leg. This is the one we were using as a point of reference. Yeah. That's still roughly where we're looking for. And now we have a little bit of time. That was not the one we were looking at, though. Alright, we'll just hone in on that one. 20 minutes-ish. Cancel action. Can you buff some floor? Do we have a tool for that? Alright. Buff some floor. I should probably focus on walls first, but I don't know. The floors are bothering me, so. Alright, and I said about 20 minutes, right? New nav message received? I don't care. I do care, but... Alright, about 20 minutes. Savvy Cat says, check your nav message. When I'm done fixing this floor. She started yelling when I said that. Excellent. At least I'm on the communication level with the cat. I might be able to check my messages from the PDA, but I don't know how. Oh, I already have an unread message, by the way. Oh, someone ran out of fuel? Which ship was that? Oh, I'm not nearby. Oh, you are so close to the station. That sucks for you. They're like a kilometer from the station. Just get out and push. Tell them to click the rescue button on the nav, upper right. That's just a screw, you know. I mean, this is something I haven't done, but I'm also in the middle of a gig right now. Like, I have plenty of time, though. Hour and 50. Sure. 408 kilograms? You're right next to the station. I didn't run out of fuel. They want 400 kilograms of RCS fuel. Yeah. I'll get them on my way back. I'm sure they're fine. All right, 179. Yeah, excuse me? I don't like that where it just is like randomly doing things. Ganymede will get them? I mean, I'm not worried. I'm not the one out of fuel. All right, so... There we go. I'm still learning these display controls. Do you drink the rum or eat the frozen cherries and drink the rum? These are both fine. They're gonna crash? That would be hilarious. In the UK, you get a dumb, pointless, silent O at the beginning of estrogen. That's fine. All right, maybe I should speed up a little bit if we're gonna make them wait. I guess we can speed up a little bit. If they crash, does that count as a preventable crash? Is preventable one of the things I had in there? I thought I didn't have that in there. All right, so this ship is still dancing around out here. But I'm confident that it will settle down when we're closer. Yeah, preventable is not something that I had in here. I did almost go back to K-Leg though. Is it K-Leg? It should be OKLG. Oh well. I just like quickly added in the bingo items this afternoon. Excuse me. We can speed up time. I don't want to go faster, but I do want to go faster. All right, 140 kilometers-ish. Yeah. We are on target, everybody. Could be this one over here. Except that one's gone now. So again, we need to inspect the body twice, loot whatever else is there, and then we'll head back and we'll save that person, the classic Leaf. I think it's kind of ridiculous that they think I have 400 kilograms of fuel just lying around for them. I'm not made of that kind of money, you know. I just need to know, you say roll for charisma. Are you saying you need somebody to roll your charisma score, or are you saying a roll for a charisma check? This is an important question. Why does it still say horsing around? I thought I updated my go live message. I didn't hit done. Never mind. Charisma check naturally. I mean, it wasn't obvious to me. I also found out that adjusting your bearing and your cross velocity while speeding up time is a waste of time. You will sit there and be like, why is this adjusting so fast? Or I will be. Charisma is a useless stat when you could just have 30 strength. Facts. 40 kilometers away. We're 40 kilometers away. We are doing so good at this quest. All right, let's just micromanage our bearing a little bit. 359.69, everybody. One, the space cops shoot you in the bum after violently boarding your ship for suspected dink behavior. Oh, that seems uncalled for. Also, I might have been fooling around with like, how fast can you brake from high speed? But I inevitably don't end up crashing, which is not as much fun as I want it to be. And inevitably, I don't actually travel that fast these days. How do you go? Do you have to hold down the S key? So the escargot? Oh, so the fixer on K-Leg is involved in some legal dispute with the bureaucrat at the Port Authority, and you took the fixer's side. Now the desk clerk is your enemy. But you're also trying to set them up romantically. I think it'll work out. Yeah, I haven't, like, it introduced the concept of the fixer in, like, some of the intro material. I haven't actually figured out who that is. And it kind of feels like it's a different person each run. So I don't actually know who it is. But I'm okay with that, because I'm not the kind of person that would deal in black market kind of material. Not me at all. Airship. I know I don't need to do that, but ecstasy of gold. First try, everybody. I think they're always in the bar, like in the lower left. Ah. Like it just, like when I went in there, it like everybody is able to be traded with there, so it always seemed like, well, I don't know who it is. But I admit I didn't really look into it too hard. Also, I've been trying to like slow my roll on approach here. Like, I don't really need to barrel into these things at 100 meters per second. We are docked. No one has invaded our ship yet. That's good. Miguel Nixon getting a spacesuit and helmet before using airlock. Oh, I found. Oh, all right. You know what? Cancel this task. It's like, what are you going to do? All right, so we have a dead body here, Jay Campbell. That's the person we're looking for. I'll explore it eventually. It's really just one of those things, like, there's enough in this game that I haven't explored yet, so I'm just intent on exploring other things. All right, so we do have a dead body. That's good. This is kind of a big ship. I apparently should not have zoomed out. This makes me feel like I should investigate the dead body and get out of here as fast as possible. Someone else is alive over here. Walk up to them and lament my love life. Can't fall asleep while wearing a helmet. Yeah, some of this activity is kind of weird. It's like that first time I pulled up and it's like, so-and-so decides to drink the blood. All right, do this a second time just to make sure. Is there anything in close proximity I feel like I can get without picking a fight with this person? Punch them in the arm. That's how they'll know you'll like them. The problem is my fighting prowess in this game is kind of like my fighting prowess in real life. I rather suck at it. That said, I should make sure I know where my knife is. This would be a bad time to find out I don't have my knife on me. I guess I have a crate. That's probably fine, right? Don't hostiles have a red info box on their description? No clue. Also, apparently this is on pause, so I guess it's fine. There's a bin here. Nothing in it. I guess we'll just ignore them. I only know about them because I saw them on the map, and that feels like cheating to just be like, oh, I should avoid them. There is a motor over there. I need a motor. No one seems to get mad when you strip a body. You haven't gotten in trouble yet. I can't say I've done that. Pizza? I'll take a pizza. Also, kind of in the market for did I miss something? Vaguely unwell and flushed. I'm experiencing mild hypercapnia. Is my suit broken? So I'm a big Dwarf Fortress player, Jojo. In my Steam library, Dwarf Fortress is my most played game, and I played it a lot before it came out on Steam. Oh, I forgot to bring my battery. Oh, crap. Well, welcome to the end of this run. Quickly get back and don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Maybe don't die. I mean, I guess take off your helmet because it's not helping you. Why is the alarm still going off? Hold on. Which alarm is going off? I'm sure it's fine. All right. Hope you all enjoy this sound because you're going to be listening to it a lot. Hail ship, this one, undock. I am totally just going to die out here. But we're going to die out in the blank of space. It'll be fine. Love a good sleep? Yeah. Technically this doesn't count as forgets to seal up, but I'm feeling like this is forgets to seal up. Oh look, the alarm has stopped going off. Hard burn to K-leg if you pass out. Well, that's cinema. I mean, I don't even need to do that. Like, if I pass out, I'll just float to death. It's fine. I mean, I guess we'll head in that direction in any case. Can you select the nav station, please? Thank you. We're far enough away. That's a big ship. That probably had some stuff on it, and I'm going to be upset I didn't get it. But that's okay. No, I know. I know. Alright, we're just going to do some lateral movement here. Just to get out of the way of the ship there. I want to refocus on K-leg. I mean, at least I wasn't exposed to, like, a zero atmosphere. Like, yeah, it didn't have power, but it wasn't like the suit still protected me, right? Like, I was just dying on carbon dioxide fumes. All right, we're far enough away. Accelerate that direction. I feel like I missed something in chat. Bud rocks, EF is amazing. Yeah. Alright. Anyways. Alright. Reduce the cross velocity. I mean, I haven't died yet. I am still blacking out, but I'm sure that's just temporary. I guess... Well, there's my knife. Good to know. Might have been a more important thing to have it on you instead of wandering around without it. My toolbox. I'm not opposed to drinking some vodka. That might help my situation. Whoops. Game reminds you that Elon Musk put enough satellites into orbit that we might actually get a Kessler syndrome ablation cascade. I mean, not that I need to excuse Musk for anything, but we were putting a lot of crap into space long before he became involved. All right. Now I had some alcohol. Let's go back to flying. How many FG cats are you going to drop? We can speed up time here. Anyways, I hope you all are enjoying the game. I certainly have been. Oh, look, I'm unconscious. I'm sleeping. This does kind of feel like I'm going to die, doesn't it? Yes, autosave. Perfect. Excellent time to autosave. I'm nearing my physical limits. I'm literally doing nothing. I'm passed out on the ground. How can I be at my physical limits? I mean, I get it. I feel that very well. This game has the best you're your own worst enemy gameplay. I mean, it does feel like I will end up killing myself a lot more than the game will kill me, but and this is why I travel with multiple batteries, by the way. Like, I didn't have a second battery here because I hadn't bought one when I bought that suit. And that was definitely a bad idea. We're just going to speed up time a little bit. Like, I think I'm able to force myself awake. But I think I'm just better off letting me be unconscious for a little bit and see if that helps recover me. Can I still look at my map? Apparently I can. All right. Well, we got time. All right. I'll let myself sleep for like 8 minutes. So it's 23:28, 23:36. That's when we want to wake up. Speed the time. I also found out what happens if you fall asleep or don't pay your mortgage payment on time. The lesson of that, of finding that out, is pay it on time. If you're planning on going to sleep, maybe go over and don't go over and pay your mortgage. What's my speed limit? The fastest speed that I noticed I was going was 2.5 kilometers per second. I was getting to something that was quite a bit ways away. And I started just like repairing my ship because I was like, oh, I've got time. But I wasn't watching the time very well. And I got the proximity sensor at 5 kilometers away, moving at 2.5 kilometers per second. And I was dead on accurate with my directions. Because I was like, I don't know. Like when I started that journey, I was probably like 2,000 or 3,000 kilometers away. So I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. But I got involved in my repairs. So yeah, 2.5 kilometers per second. How about you? And that was largely with a starter ship. Like I had barely done any sort of improvements too. My cross velocity is a little high. My bearing's a little off. Excellent. So close. Hey everybody, we get to roll a new character. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in. One last mention about my books, if you don't mind. Out of the Dark is a portal horror. Anthropods is a collection of 19 weird literary fiction. Breakfast and Other Journeys We Take has 9 contemporary realism stories. Escape and Transform is low fantasy. Wraith and Spectre is a spacefaring sci-fi. Scan the QR codes and check them out. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Be good to yourself, be good to others. I hope to catch you in the next one.